to ride this almost broken vehicle. 2,000 meters. Let's hope this isn't a mistake, because the Magellan is unusable. Saruman's cruise. Sauron, man. How the hell was he? How the hell is a guy named that evil? I'm worried about this. It is raining. The next best is the distribution center. It's not very good. I just say fuck it and go for it. Wonder if the timefall shelters actually work. Probably not with the truck. Just gotta haul ass, but not take any hits. Let's see if we can do this actually. Worth the risk. I don't think it's doing anything, man. Why is this place perpetually raining? Is it raining halfway up the mountain? Yes. It might be fucked. It's even raining up here. Not sure if the snow fucks with it too. Closing in. It'll be tight. How do I use the emergency battery? Maybe it's only if it runs out. We're close, baby. Oof, that was way too close for comfort. Holy Jesus. God damn.
Patched up, good to go.
God no. Poof. Let's go turn this in. What do I have in my deal right now? Might need some more alloy or resin.
Good morning to you. Thanks, Sam. Excellent work. You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these.
The absolute boots. Okay.
I've been greasing the materials on the...
I don't mind if they weigh more, that's not a problem.
You might... Order completed. Well done.
Share some stuff.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to
Oh yeah, I need some mats. I mean, they're barely heavier, man. And it's not like I ever need any of the boots on the clip. If anything, putting sandalwood on there might be better. For stealth. Definitely don't need the backup boots, I barely walk. If I needed to cut weight, it'd be better just to cut more boots.
Stretch my legs.
Alright, well, now we can get over to there. Ease if the Magellan offline again. It'll take us all the way to the completely different side of the world, but I mean, it's fine. Also wonder if this is going to open up on the other side. I don't hate this song, but I'm kind of like tired of hearing it. One of those where it's like, you know, every now and then it's nice. But I don't want to hear it every 2 fucking seconds. Alright, well, story time. I am curious to fight this lake monster. I'll have to kind of keep up on this dude's his rating. But look. Let's go see the damage on this over here. That goes deep red, so could unlock that. Let's start with the private locker. Or there's a way to like press left or right and it would like go to like my stuff, the locker stuff, the truck stuff. And you're always going down this huge fucking deal. You can skip sections, but like that's about it. Let's make a new one of these too.
Sam.
Yeah.
read enough, bro. Phone and everything going well.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Why does he look right at the fucking camera? Another crazy Apple mocap scene. Two different mocap scenes, man. I've seen more effort put into eating a motherfucking apple. That Sam in the back of this photo.
Oh boy. All that practice manipulating the temporal, and now she can treat you to the... I heard what Victor You used to have a different keychain attached. Igor. Ah, yes. I see now. The key... I've been mulling over the work. He's gone, but he still feels... The closer we are to people, no matter how much, no doubt you feel... One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare... Come to think... I saw that you received EX to think that the Paris... Namely by... If this is it, you have to test this theory. You know, when you consume a chronobiote, your perception... It's not hard to imagine what... You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and... I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time. It stands to reason that... Neil Vana, a porter employed... But why did he appear in that so-called... And then there's the fact, if we have another opportunity to... You know, Sam, the first was amidst Now, the places we found ourselves in are... This is just a theory. He may have been a first-hand witness to... Pizza dough karat. It'd be great if someone could show... Maybe we... Tell you what.
Take photo. Oh, the ladies. Sure.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Only one? The photo not good enough, dude?
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Okay. Whatever, bro. Did I shower you? I don't. We're getting another one, dude. Yeah, we did. The double whammy.
Did you...
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
Cuck.
You saw his face too, didn't you? It was him, Neil Vanna. I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Jeez, I wonder. I gotta wonder. She's pregnant. and all that. What could it be?
Well, I know you're tired, dear.
Sam, the data you secured for us. With it, we were able and succeed in locating. I'll brief you and accept this main. Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope Tarman will give you the device. For now, consider...
Tarman going to re-explain everything that's about to happen as well. Just for good fucking measure.
Sam, you'll need to take this. Make sure it's in your position. If you have it with you, it'll automatically. Once you've disabled all, we'll handle. Take every.
I already know. Let's try a machine gun this time. Oh, stun gun could be enough stealth. I'm mostly going in pretty hot here though.
So I shut the door and leave for a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
This is a destruction mission. Could have set up the mortar, I suppose. An opportunity to try it. Can't say I'm too worried about it though. It's probably gonna all be inside. Oh, maybe not. We got the machine gun still. These contents being damaged really matter much. Where is like a fucking sniper for like blowing up dudes? Like the trank sniper is good, I like it, but four out of four. Doubt that'll stay. I could get a little closer. I don't get too close though. Right here could be okay.
Gotta stretch my legs.
See if these boys just pop up out of nowhere. Yeah.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
No, you don't say.
Ah, I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
Okay. Fucking Terminator.
Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Shut up, bro.
fabricators left to disable. Let's move. Fabricator to go. Have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well.
Shut up.
Just need to mop up the remaining ghost mechs.
Like the kind of adrenaline high in a way there, where you only really get started after the fighting's over. Not much sneaking going on there, man, that's for sure. Guess we're good. I mean, we're probably gonna have like a boss fight. Although that big dude was pretty boss already. I mean, that was like 3 or 4 mags. "48 months of gifted games." Ah! Ah! Thanks, man. Thanks for the gifted games. How are your bowels feeling after the Taki's Fuego experience? Survived. That's all you can hope for. Fries were good at the dust on it. Yeah, they did that with the Doritos too, didn't they? Some Doritos fries. Or maybe that was Burger King. Or they had like a knockoff kind of one. Yeah, I wonder if we have them in the States. I mean, I've sold Takis, the vending machine stuff. I've had them before, but not I didn't think they weren't very popular, so I was actually kind of surprised to see the combo.
It's good to have. Now let's. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, I'm not huge on them, but they were good in combo with the food.
Our analysis of the data you It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to this indicates that
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the president.
we'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the president...
All of a sudden, they just casually reveal APAC and the president might be bad. And it's like, they're very overt about it already, but that it's just so... Nothing over public comms here. It's just funny. Oh, really? Jesus. Taki's on the side, Taki's on the top, Taki's pouty. Burger. There's a Taco Bell burger. That sounds fuck. It was Taco Bell, right? There's a Wendy's. What was it? It looked like, oh, it's Wendy's. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't want a bag of Takis on the side. I don't know if Big Taki's trying to like get some sales or what, dude. Get people into them.
did indeed have a hand in these activities.
Or if they're big enough in Canada,
the
maybe.
security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rep.
A little bloody.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Oh boy. Why don't you... About that ghost man, I wonder if that coffin was somehow... If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defense, failing that, you could always...
I'm just maximizing my likes and get some in return. You have a limited period of time to do it, right? Alright. Well, I didn't end up using the machine gun. Put it away. Shotgun was plenty. I'm gonna pull the sniper back out. Really want like a sniper that's for like hurting dudes, like mechs. I have the trank one, which is good for like brigands and shit, humans. It's a little different. Kojima's a big fan of her. I don't know if I've seen any movie she's been in. Maybe I have, I don't know. Was it Ella Fanning? Not Eli Fanning. I think. It doesn't ring right.
You fielded a bunch of requests. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Battle skeleton already taking some hits.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can't be used while power, combat, gloves are equipped. Okay. I'm not using it.
Later, alligator.
Let's turn in a couple of things while we're chilling here. We're not chilling, but doing things. Data scientist. And I'll pick up the quest stuff near her. Want somebody to give me a all-around sniper. And the lone commander was the sniper guy. I could try to finish his shit. But 5 stars really not really give anything. Here, you know what? I'm looking at what does 5-star lone commander give? Everybody usually stops their useful shit at 4, but let's see. Yeah, everything just has level 4 mark. Not that 5 doesn't probably give you anything, but whatever. Whatever.
Order completed. Well done.
I gotta go say hello to one of those. Who wouldn't hate paving that? Need a lot of stuff. Let's grab this shit. We're back to her. Turn in the other crap I got though too. Do like a mass turn in. Thanks for parking your bike right there, pal.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Gotcha.
This helmet does make it so they don't really come for you. That's pretty good. Those guys are pretty annoying. I was wondering what was wrong with them, but... At least hitting that seems to not cause any damage to your shit. Kinda fucks since it's like invisible. Yeah, I got a lot more if you're quick, man. Holding on to them over time just seems to not be super worth it. They like deteriorate in reward value for some reason. Which is a shame because taking things every single time has zero strategy and it's just tedious. While building up stuff and making it worth it makes more sense. Or it's some confuzzling thing that's mixed with that and the Magellan evaluation or whatever.
Good morning to you. Just how many jobs have you handled? Now displaying your current porter grade.
Really with the clicks, bro.
Well done.
How the fuck did he fall, like, just inside, bro? Christ almighty. Tripping over his own boots, man. Who can get over it, bro?
There was a time when I was shattered every hit or so, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. Violence is turning to madness.
I don't know what to do. Just gonna hold on to the straps and then rock. This is R2 to skip the song. Doesn't quite work. So I don't think it works on the it kind of works on the car, but not quite the truck.
I don't know how or when.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order complete. Well done.
Okay, what if I immediately, just boom, right away, go back to Pecora and turn this on?
Thank you, Sam. Please take care. Please give it your all. Hydration recommended.
Let's see. It's an XL piece too. What's up, Cora? Yeah, I should do less side stuff. Everything I do is like a quick blast, but there's a lot of quick blasts to do. There's some things I'm interested in seeing through. Anything related to, see, I didn't get much for that. I think shared cargo, you just don't get much. Anything related to, like, bosses and stuff like that.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Yep. You just put your personal favorite shit into the game. Call it a day. I mean, I respect that a little bit, yeah. Does it make for a good game? Not necessarily, but... I don't know who this is. Like, these are all probably supposed to be celebrities, man. But I do not. Other than Pekka, which I don't I've never even watched her before.
Well done.
There's only been a couple I feel like I could actually, like, say I even recognize, let alone name. Another story quest coming soon. These are the story quests you kind of, like I said, it's got a very, like, let's say, a rhythm, a repetition, a formula. Like, unless you want to be a hyper completionist, there's only so much side shit that's realistically worth doing in between each story thing. And some of the shared cargo, I don't even know if I want to pick it up anymore. Like, it's free turn-ins in a way, but they're almost not even worth the fast travel trip, especially because it's mostly just skipping. Well, you want to see the gadgets and stuff, so.
Order completed. Well done.
That's the spirit.
Man, gotta do it the hard way. Can literally take the thing that just like elevates him straight up into it and he just climbs over the top. Absolute mad lad. Let's max it.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Now your next main order is ready. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountain. So make sure the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mystery. You gotta respect him, man. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest. I'd appreciate it if you help. Don't let it.
Okay. I'll try to be careful, bub.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What's the best path?
Route creation.
Probably this.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing delivery route finalized.
Alright.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Look, I could try climbing this straight up, but
Commencing route creation. Delivery
I
route
guess it's doable.
commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Take your pick.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Not our guy, Hartman. Frankly, the ship doesn't feel very homey or very immersive at all. I mean, you barely hear anybody do anything that isn't in some big, fancy Zorro cutscene. It'd be neat if I was noticing shit like that. I mean, there was like a small bit with Hartman, but I mean, he was like awake. So. We can definitely get over this without too much issue. Thought it was going to be a little tougher. More worried about this actual cliff here. Especially with the visibility being fucking horrible.
We're in a White House.
is here. Hold the brakes. It's constantly reversing here. Fine. We're good. Easy peasy. I like the crazy weather. I wish it mattered more and there's more tactics to it. It tends to feel more like a kind of just quick set piece.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Perfect meteorite.
Hello, and thank you. You've brought something for my father, right? Can't say I know what value this cargo has. This is in perfect condition. Your
Perfect
man will be
condition.
singing your praises.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again. You came to connect. Sorry, but... And right now, he was coming home from a long trip up north and got his... I was actually hoping... I'm sorry. I hope...
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. Not this guy again. Is it just someone who looks exactly like him?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Hope he's not even on the network right now. Since we're gonna have limited battery. I don't think I'll boost up unless I can help it. Just to conserve a bit. Or we're not going through water or anything, but
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I get rid of the extra batteries and I start needing them. Think about putting them back on. Although the extra jump power has been kind of nice. But I don't know if I need more than one to get out of stuck situations. Equipment almost ruined. The big bore handgun. Just because it's sitting out in the open, I guess. Shouldn't put a gun on the tool rack then. Yeah, this thing needs replacing. Ah, fuck it, I think we got enough. Let's save some real seconds and minutes of my life and boost the fuck up here.
Gotcha.
Don't need much juice on the way back down, so. Let gravity handle most of that.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Okay.
I don't need to have sight. They tell me where he is. I think I got rid of the Baka thing. Oh well. The world's best ladder.
What do we have here, Sam? What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
I gotta swap all my cargo. Oh, so going back up. I'll lose all my shit. Yeah.
Almost there.
We're almost there. Can we just put them in a box like the kangaroos, man? I can carry an insane amount of weight. Fucking, I'm just going down. You have to have a backpack? So I have to have the backpack, but unload the cargo. Now I'm going to get rid of the backpack. I mean, I guess we're gonna kind of use it. Jesus! These bodies, man. Just, why can't I just attach it, man? Use the rope in the first place. Trying to see if there's like a quicker way. Christ, this is a pain in the ass, man. I need the backpack, but no rope. Or no cargo. What was a cool little mission has turned into a pain in the fucking ass.
Right. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
I wish I had level 3 Boca. Whatever the fuck. Almost ruined pickup off-roader. Oh, my fucking ride is almost ruined, bro? From a little snow? What are we talking? Oh, you're gonna warn me when it's at fucking 20%. Yeah, that's useful. Oh my fucking god, this escapade, man. It's something else, I'll tell you what. No repels up this time. At the very end. Grabbing that again. Hopefully the Magellan can land over here, otherwise that'd be fucking awkward. I feel like any vehicle up here, if it just dies by just sitting still, is fucked without the Magellan. Unless it's protected sitting in the base. Maybe the timefall shelter.
Oh, I need... He's doing better than I expected, actually. be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been at my father?
My God. Climbing power gloves. Yes, please.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection confirmed? I'll have... But... He... They... Try... Good.
You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite. Another thing. Come and see me.
Let's just get this bad boy safe, man. Up. It's not snowing, so it should be okay, but I mean, it might just take, like, damage by existing. Jesus. This puppy's been almost killed twice lately. Extreme environments.
Feels new to me.
I don't know who's fixing this fucker up, but man. Where this person is. The fuck was that interaction? I mean, the apples, if people haven't paying attention, she can like rapid age things. So she's like learning to control it by rapidly aging apples. I don't know why she shook her head. And he just walked away. They're both awkward as fuck, I guess. Or maybe I'm missing the genius there. But who knows? Sleepy Heart Man. It looks pretty awake to me. Possessed.
Sorry.
How the fuck would Dollman do that? What a man with this game, dude. It's so trying to always be like so fourth wall and meta that it's like almost never like actually tapped in. So it's like I do think too much of that over time does start to like make it hard to touch base properly, right? But I don't think we're 100% disconnected from reality here.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all. 30 seconds remaining. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
okay, but I'm gonna eat first.
What's going on tomorrow?
It goes without saying. Would you like to hear how I...
Sure. We'll
My
get a
darling
cutscene.
wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful.
Hmm?
Hold on. Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Seems like a pretty bad idea.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me.
Hey, Big J Rock,
It
man.
wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
What a dumbass. Why would they do this?
before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world.
A fucking Daichi song. Turn off the list.
Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
Wanna come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
Really has a way with names.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could
Stop
break
naming
free from
people.
this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say. I did what any father would do, and she was free at last. Thank you for but enough about me. As I mentioned before, my daughter was unable to as a medium, so I gave in and took it was I thought it was the right thing. And when we are but it was she had no memories of our to be honest. My daughter's Ha, and I couldn't tell you how long looking for fellow doomed sufferer. I wouldn't be.
Alright, champ.
Nice.
What is that? The number of kills? Okay. Interesting.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Order accepted. Thank you.
This dude's cursed to be a doll forever and his whole family dies, and Fragile's just like, wouldn't it be funny if we just called him fucking Doll Man? Really let it sink in. Alright. Luckily nobody's terribly offended by anything. I'm gonna call you Family Dead Man. Family dead and it's all your fault, man. It's interesting that the introductions to these characters are like side things. You have to like manually go click. They're hidden behind enough like lame shit in the rooms that most people would probably skip. That you just, a lot of people probably won't even see them. Like Tarman's is like clicking in the book, which isn't that crazy, but Dollman you have to actually talk to Dollman, which is not terribly fun. So. Yeah, the Godzilla music's pretty based. Avalanche.
Look out!
Jesus. Juke that one. That's cool, man. I'm not surprised this guy's shit needs a repair. He's fucking put it right in front of the fucking, Actually, this one has like a psychotic amount of, likes. Yeah. Apparently it's just the earthquakes that do it. It would be funny if you could cause them yourself then. Be cool. Consciousness badge. Gauge. Oof. Came in a little hot on that one. Whoa. Two-wheeling.
Must have been friendly now.
For me, it's living in the most awkward place ever in a world where it's really hard to... Okay. To connect and get things delivered and stuff. I mean, maybe these places can be or for in. There's certainly enough of them.
You actually made it. Right. Now check.
Mr. Ridge Frost, who lives on a frosty ridge.
Truly the work of a master porter. Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for... Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this. Go ahead and...
Well, there's like 50, 60,000 in just one city nearby here. Not to mention all the other ones. You never see it though, because it's always some hologram bastard.
Which means I can finally start fixing up this. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage too.
What's the point where like gene repetition and shit becomes so much of a problem? Like the amount of what's the lowest amount of people you can have to like actually repopulate?
Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud.
I don't know how that works.
I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're... By the way, the aeronautical engineer seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got them all hot and bothered. In any case, but that's... Keep...
This is the President. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey, once the remaining regions have been integrated into the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles. We're all...
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able... It was Tommen's idea. We already reached that since the Motherhood's within the chiral network. Once you've made it back to the ship, just... But if there's anything you need to take care of...
Am I allowed to use the ship though?
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying...
No save the people, everything, orchestrated. 100 people. Like if you just naturally, there's like no plan, 100 people would be enough. With people being managed, it's 150 or 5,000 free ball. Gotcha.
Technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus.
Yeah.
I realize it must be
This is KDkill and I'm just writing bullshit. I just like to write extra to make it sound smart, I guess.
learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Okay, dude. Yeah, I would like to do this, but you really think I'm going to fucking manually go down there and manually go back? You're fucking insane. Like, seriously, man. They're like, hey, the ship needs to be used for X and Y. We're not gonna let you do it though. Like, go finish up whatever you need, but you're not that though. You're not. I always do that. Go do what you gotta do, no problem. But you can't use the Magellan. Oh, what am I gonna go up and down the mountain twice? Are you fucking kidding me, brother? No. I'll do that subquest later. Yeah, now he looks kind of cool or different, you know. Okay, the Magellan's like out there. Yeah, I'm tired of hearing minus 61. I'd love to do all that, but my ship is offline. Yeah, where's the classical? That'd be awesome. Kojimble's like synth pop and angsty folk indie rock. And then a couple meme songs and a few other things here and there. Yeah. Well, some Chopin. I'm about to throw some on myself. You'll get another low roar song and you'll like it, alright? 10 out of 10. My man One's fingers and fucking toes are black. Is he gonna lose them? Eternal Sonata. I guess it's called Trusty Bell on the PS3. I liked it. I thought it was good.
Good morning, Sam. The DH3 Magellan is currently
It was a long time ago, but more the music and
arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
I think Trusty Bell is what it was called on the PS3, or maybe it was a Japanese name. I know it is Eternal Sonata on the 360. It was a neat, it was a, what, a Tri Crescendo game or something?
Sam, no matter what misfortune may befall, is it or perhaps he's, regardless of his motive.
Cold shower when he's got frostbite, brother. Frostbite and sunburn healed. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played it, but it got me into Chopin, and I enjoyed the rest of the soundtrack as well. Just all the, I think the combat was kind of fun. The kind of like limited movement, like 3D movement with the combo thing. It was interesting. I mean, the premise is pretty out there. Being in like Chopin's coma dream or whatever. And I don't remember thematically if it really went anywhere on that end, but it was neat. It was a cool game. I mean, I liked it. That era where JRPGs were not coming out as often, and especially on the 360 and stuff, so that was kind of fancy in a way.
Snow. Huh.
Yeah, time to fucking destroy him. He wants a ladder here. You know what, Deborah? For you, I'll do anything.
That'll do it. Indeed.
We assumed this delivery was lost.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Stay.
Rain.
Order completed.
Deborah's
Well done.
snowing.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can
Trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Are those waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb.
Of course.
Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Getting that rumble.
See?
Special
Right
rumble on the PS5.
See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Do not touch my man's Junji Ito drip. Get your damn hands off it, Deborah.
You
know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
We're gonna be locked in for a while.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Oh, that was for somebody else. That's fine. The mystery. At least they're trying to build up some kind of classic, not classic, but a little bit more just kind of in your face mysteries. Just a bunch of goofy bullshit threaded through it, but we'll see where it goes. These people say they wanted him to do something. They don't seem to care anymore. Why can't I just equip a hood that handles the oxygen mask? It's gotta be like a separate item for some reason. That has to be like manually equipped weirdly.
Enough already.
Hydration recommended. Hydration recommended.
These gloves are cute. They like let you magnetize shit to you, even on the truck. And we've got the tar gun, but it's kind of nice. I wonder if the higher level ones do more, assuming we ever get to them.
You're not the one I expected to bring this.
Now displaying your current order grid.
Who was he expecting?
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
I could have picked this up originally, now that I think about it. Because I have to go pick up cargo for it remotely. Oh well. We're here. This is a pretty heavy trip. Yeah, people like to put those ballistic shields right in front of where you're gonna come busting out with the car. I think that's the only thing I've seen those ballistic shields used for. I've not hit any, so I actually don't know if that actually happens, but it certainly seems like it would be the case. Sure why I went down here. This is not the right way. What are my current things? We're good. I'd be surprised if it was more than that. Oh, I can pick those up now too. Yo.
Got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
The only one we needed. Well, let's activate that while we're in the area. It's kind of a steep climb though. Very steep even. I just know there will be a point where we're gonna have to like travel the entire fucking world or continent or something. Jesus. Let's just launch you back down, man. Looney Tunes physics there. Nice. Hey, that one's memorable for sure. A boat game? I don't think we're ever getting a Wind Waker or anything style boat game. If you're talking about one with a Zelda twist. Maybe by fans, I don't know. Damn, what the fuck? This one requires a psychotic amount. It's because it's in such a fucking horrible spot. Oh wait, it's not on the chiral network is the problem. That's so fucked. Well, I don't want to spend too much, so I might just go back. I thought it would be on it, but it's like right on the edge. I'm just gonna go back. Shame, I mean, I don't think I have what I need though. And once I connect, the requirements will get completely cut down because of the community. Yeah, it's a cool dungeon. I liked kind of the open mix going on. I mean, you could argue Tears of the Kingdom dungeons are supposed to be like open like that, but they don't feel as like well thought out as that one. It's kind of just an extension of the usual gameplay where like the Sand Sea was a bit more of like a spectacle, more focused. I don't really count the mine carts that you can completely skip being on the same level. And I don't give kudos to Skyward Sword too often, man. I just think Tears of the Kingdom's dungeons are that shit. After the Sand Sea, I don't know. Everything's so repetitive in that I couldn't tell you the order. I mean, there's the dungeon up in the clouds at some point, and past the Thunderhead or whatever. Yeah, or maybe that wasn't even a dungeon. I know that was in there at some point. I remember the approach to that place, but I couldn't tell you what actually happened. Whenever I think fire, I always think of that early boss who's like a roly-poly guy. He rolls up and down the stage or whatever. Thought he was earlier though. In the Gerudo, or not the Gerudo, the Goron magnet place. Oh, he was earlier. Okay. Another fire dungeon.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's
Oops,
bellies.
I meant to warp.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Is she gonna try to force it or something?
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tone.
I wanted to go turn this shit in, but I forgot that I'm not supposed to be going to the private room. Hopefully they don't fuck me on it, man. I guess I'll put it in private storage if it does. They kind of gave me the, hey, you should go do some shit, but they've done that a million times, so I don't know. It sounded more real this time.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue your next main order. And for convenience's sake, speaking of the Magellan, I've gotten in touch with the research. I'll need your help, of course.
Okay, I'm not allowed to do shit. Oh, get it later. Unless there's like a reload point. Mm. $15 here.
Good morning. To you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
No. Here's one that's 3 minutes before. Should be okay. Sounds like we're going to be getting a large event here soon, so.
Commencing route creation.
This guy is in a fucking spot, man. Jesus, I'm gonna have to fucking like manually walk this one, I think. This looks jank city.
Delivery route finalized.
Snack.
Fun in the future because we could just get a one of those. Because you got Zelda brain rot, man. I know what you mean, though. It's kind of... It's got this almost like kind of MIDI, kind of artificial sound to the whistle thing, the whistle sound. Don't know how to, I don't have the musical terminology to do it. But I know what you mean, yeah, it's a lot like that. You just need to do the up and down real quick to really make it sound like Twilight Princess nonsense, right? Who the fuck lives in a place like this? I guess someone called the aeronautical engineer. Like there was a better way to get here, but I'm not looking forward to ever climbing back here. I better have some zips when this shit gets on the chiral network. Pretty Kina though.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Might be the best way up, but even then, man. I think actually going up through this might be...
Commencing route delivery.
We're getting back, we definitely want to put some gear up. I'll be making a few PCCs for this. Nobody else already has a spot.
Been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock.
How does this guy even survive? Must be self-sufficient.
Quite possibly a perfect delivery. Your assistance is go ahead and link me up with your Cupid.
Loading sentry gun. Alright. Cargo catapults can launch SAM now? Okay. That makes the cargo catapult a little bit more fun. Super niche, barely even usable. Now it's niche and barely usable because you have to ditch your fucking ride, but maybe it could be useful for this.
Let me share this data.
It would be funny at least.
But I've refined the design of the cup. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the car. Thanks. You've given me a... Come visit me again.
Rather not.
Order complete.
Alright.
Well done.
Knock this out real quick. Tell me we got some zips, man.
Take care, Sam.
This guy's timefall thing's kind of in a shitty spot. This guy's structure is fucking in the way, man.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
Cute. Lasso the moon. Yeah, it's feeling a little closer, huh? I think so. Should have really remade the other skeleton. Where are these last two, man? Oh, there's one. Just one ball. That's something different. Hopefully this isn't like at the bottom of the mountain. There's some dumb shit. It's just they're both there. Might as well grab the unmanned thing too.
Recovered everything then.
The super jump.
Let's get it delivered.
I respect this, but nobody's getting their ride up here for one. And definitely not with any speed. Whoa there.
This one's for you. And thanks for the help.
And these actually kind of suck because they do not carry much momentum, so you'll probably just drop right here underneath it. Sadly. Yeah, funny enough, the last one at the moon's probably the least questionable thing in this. Pretty damn close, man. Cool visual, though. That's one bit of style I can definitely get behind. Hmm.
Annie, thank you kindly. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Good one, buddy. Sam, please do not do some shit that's gonna cause these to fucking fly off. The repelling is like super jank. Bro, this ain't even enough, man. Like you try to do the repel and he just like kind of gets stuck in place. It's pretty piss poor. I really wish they kind of cleaned that up, but it barely works. If anything, it's usually a waste of time and stamina. Well, my batteries about to run out. Let's see if that causes any big issues. Things will be a little heavier, but it should be fine. I think I can carry more cargo weight than I really even need this thing for. Means I don't have the mask, which is probably why my battery was getting drained so quick. But
Just like that, Sam.
You brought all of this here without any help? Where did you find this
this
car?
guy should be giving me way more than this, man.
You've actually inspired me to come up with a new idea. I'd love it if you could try it out.
Is this like a better version? I've already got it.
More materials on hand means more.
I improved it.
Damage, the chiral network, it's enabled me to perform. Anyway, as for my... I hope it can count.
Order completed.
Alright.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Thanks again.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Alright. Some deliveries to make for this guy. Both breakable. Jesus.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Probably could have just gotten this after I put up the zip. Saving like literally seconds here for no reason. And there's a high risk that our dude will like randomly touch this wall and everything will fly off it. Speak of the devil. In the cutscene even, it happened. Beautiful shit, man. Well, at least the stuff that fell was just tools. What in the fuck? This is a game, man. I mean, they're both jank as fuck. Jeez.
Nice.
Actually curious how far down we can get. is there another one right there? Huh?
Let's do this.
Where?
Construction process now complete.
Feel that speed!
What the fuck? These can curve? Since when?
This particular area is known as the Cloud Sea Valley. The valley was formed by a gatequake, which caused a large section of the ridge leading to the peak to collapse. From here, the clouds can be seen to spread across the sky like an...
That's neat. Now you could do that. So I'm getting back to him. Not climbing that ever again. Who do I need to deliver to? This guy, and then adventure 10 bazillion miles away. I'll look at this dude first and get the actual rating. I think these ceilings might just barely let you walk in with the max stack. In the first game I would try to like duck them, but I don't think you need to.
I have to say, I'd like to share this with you. Hopefully you can make good use of it.
So this has a battery and it'll stabilize you, huh? That's cute.
I've been reviewing materials, Alec.
Don't really have any space for it, but...
When you lose your balance while carrying cargo in areas with uneven terrain, though it's only now made its way here, you probably require...
But, I don't really lose my balance completely very often, so... I'm like terribly worried about it. this guy have any more deliveries for me? I'm heading down there. No, it is not. Alrighty. Teleport to this guy, then we could probably go back to doing the story follow up to that cutscene.
Thank you for coming. Well, well, you certainly didn't
Jesus, I barely got anything.
perfection.
Are you kidding me? Even worth doing.
Thinking of giving you the
Well, we got something anyways.
You're much too kind. Thank you for your help. I've just finished preparations for my next journey. Let us both do our very...
Order completed. Well done.
We're gonna get lost again. Let's drop this shit off and then on we go. Actually, I might drop off the East Distribution Center stuff, because man, there's a lot of it. super precise amount of speed. Hopefully that's close enough. Looks like it.
Decided to knock out a hole that.
Now displaying your current porter.
I'll be seeing.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, it leads to there. Yeah. We continue. Something large, I guess.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And your next main order requires you to retreat. And for conveniences, as I say, come.
Well, nothing I can do for you right now, pal.
Oh, to survive in such extreme hope. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but what no doubt served to give him. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness.
Okay, asshole. Can I go anywhere right now? As long as I don't go to the bridge. Okay. Fuck, once again, man. Also don't know if you can actually take him physically in the machine, the Magellan. You might have to manually take him across. This would be an awkward journey. I'd almost rather finish the rails and do this later.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
Oh, the fireworks started quite early.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Seems to happen a lot. The current's going weird.
What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gilman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, kitty!
Or if you're already being dragged, it's a little late for evasive action.
Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Hold it.
Nobody was very ready, huh?
Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock in that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
fight scenes. This sucks. Yes.
Ain't that a funny trick you got?
All you have to do is touch them and just kill them, man.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Ah, fucking writing dialogue.
But I don't break that easily. So be it.
I can go run off and get my gun during all that, but
Y'all could all go down with the ship.
well, whatever. Everybody just watched. I mean, I get it, some people not doing anything, but like Sam would.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Okay, I gotta pick my load out.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the... You're our only hope. If you can get it, we're counting...
You can stop talking. I get the idea from the cutscene as usual. Jesus. You can just not talk. Yes, it's possible. Sam, we have to talk to you more. Yeah, we already fought it once. We're just fighting it again, I guess. Got it on the mass production.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Fucking dialogue, man. I don't even know how you would save the Magellan any quicker than that, man.
Great job, Sam.
Maybe I did it with the
We're
rockets.
still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the
I'm
ship.
too worried about it
You've
either.
earned yourself a rest.
Sam always has to do everything, man. You just grab 1,000 of these and then break them apart for fun. Yeah. But Ellie Fanning did the epic cutscene where she danced around and then the bad guy got away again. Wasn't that cool? Sexually charged. It seems. Jimbles is a huge fan of her work, her body of work. Yeah, it was a pretty lame fight, dude. I'm just desperate to do anything wacky, I guess, at this point. Well, they already had the guitar versus Katana Man fight. That fight was actually pretty well choreographed. And yeah, he can turn it into an axe or shoot cannons out of the top. Katana Baby or whatever. I'm waiting for Katana Man to be Lou in the fucking Katana Man body. Yeah, it's gonna be funny.
Unfortunately, the rest
just Sam's room is perfect.
suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next.
Yeah, not even a little bit of superficial damage here. It's alright. I mean, it's better than the first one, but I've got a lot of the same issues with it. They're numerous for sure. Is the shower totally fine? No, it's got tape on it. Shower's fine though. Been a little tired, but yeah. Tarman's fixing things from his usual seat.
How's everything looking? We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
There we go. Thanks.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
I was expecting the extremely deep, emotional
Stay safe out there.
monologue there. Everything has some deeper lesson.
So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Wow. Girls' night out, I guess, huh?
Okay.
The first time they go out and do anything, for some reason, it's gotta be hyped up. Or Sam, he's gotta do everything, man.
Be safe out there.
No, Rainey. I think Rainey was just her name. I don't know.
Thank you.
Only because these people are more than capable enough in the first place.
If you run into trouble on the way.
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Okay. These people all can, like, exist on their own. I don't know what the fuck. Why that was some big thing, man.
It will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. During this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs.
I wasn't much support in the first place.
Tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back
Let
up
me
and
explain to you what I'm saying and how that should affect you. Every fucking
It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all.
spiel.
For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Okay. Great. This looks like a fun one. I think I've probably had enough of the back and forth. Picking up a shit, but whatever. What? Nah, what do you mean? Go on there. I don't even know if I can take the car on this trip. These legs allow for hip stuff. Okay, that's nice. I would like to upgrade the Boca shit. But it's all pretty heavily tied into also, I should have picked up that guy's quest. Not that I plan on doing it.
Commencing route creation.
Got this zippy up here. Some kind of little nonsense.
Delivery route finalized.
Just trying to think if I want to get like a few zippies. I might actually try to check something here. I wonder if this has an online garage. No. Track's more fun to ride around, and the truck is just better about side quests and building stuff, but since I'm not doing any side quests during this fucking nightmare, might as well get the fucking bike. And I'm not doing any building shit. Unless of course they have like a requirement, something really heavy. Can I like the one that I'm actually getting used from?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Sucks that you can't build something when it's like right fucking there. This is not a good place to have it set. Whatever. Sure, if we're getting back up this bad boy. I don't think I really did either. There wasn't many opportunities to really care about building stuff. In this, I've built a few things. The generators are useful. I've done some bridges. I've tried to play around with a couple little shortcuts here and there. Not much, though. If it's not just to test it as a gimmick, it's to, like...
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yeah, if it's not to just test it as a gimmick, it's like a very rare, like, utility. Yeah, I think people make those bridges because they don't know if the BTs can get you on them. Or maybe it's an avalanche protection thing. Because I've seen people put a bridge up like weirdly like that in a fucking in another spot too with BTs. So I don't know for sure. This makes me want to say fuck all the side quests and go back to the bike. It's much more fun to play around with. And it even has like some kind of like climbing ice thing going on. That's cool. Just bust the main story out. I mean, there's some gadgets that I think I would still like to get, but who knows? Some side shit here and there. The thing is, I tend to not actually like the main story drive around the truck. It's usually just like warping everywhere and just filling the truck full of like bazillions of side quests. Going this way.
The thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
It's trying to stop from moving a bit, but this jank is fuck.
Good morning. Hey.
This could probably use one of those jump packs. Ugh. Yeah. Wish I could have stopped this thing on a dime, man, but I cannot. Hopefully this isn't too far back. I don't really feel like fucking around too much. Farther back than I'd like. I'm not tired of being on this fucking mountain, though. I'll tell you what. I think we've spent quite a bit of time on this fucking mountain. What the fuck am I, man? It's just a big fucking block in the way. I like the extra, like, set piece of the mountain and some of the difficulties, but too much back to back, it ends up getting kind of samey. You're kind of just climbing something like this over and over. Some kind of whiteout. I don't even think there's a proper whiteout right now. It's like some kind of weird. Eye adjustment thing. I don't know, there's a whiteout still. I'll spam this thing. Trying to slow down in this game can be kind of weird. You like fight it, and then like just nothing will happen, then you go launching off into the distance, but sometimes you could just kind of easily coast. I don't think it's as jank as the first game's physics felt, but there's definitely some weird times. Usually since you're just driving straight, it's not a big deal, but something about getting stuck uphill. Yeah, apparently that damaged something.
Cargo is near.
What is going on? Hey, so case in point.
Nothing left of your cargo, Sam. This order's a failure.
He's just like fidgeting over and over because the physics are just fucking wonky and it just explodes. This is another thing that's better about the... This is fine though. It just doesn't make any sense, man. One thing that's better about the truck is you don't tend to have weirdness like this unless it's like just you jamming into something.
Feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all.
Okay, I was literally going down less steep shit and it was just... It's just like fidgeting with my bike and I just killed it. That's so fucking bizarre, man. Very fucking weird there, man.
Hey, risking your life to cross and rubbing shoulders with feet. You're... This cargo is damn near perfect in my eye. That's quite a feat. There's no denying your...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now, accordingly, I was able to analyze. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which, from what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with the chiral radiation agenda, practically speaking, it should also deal damage. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first. Gotta think. You know, even I've heard stories about it. So if the chiral shock cannon, and if you can deliver my research data to South, there's a lot of other. If you bring them onto the chiral. You're. Be so good.
I don't want to hear them slowly talk.
Apologies for the sudden call. Once again,
Repeat themselves over and over.
dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with him. And the sooner we connect all... When you are ready to proceed...
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver to the adventure. No.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DH. Updating information.
Oh, great. Jank Max. They're carrying bombs around. That's where you wish you had your truck.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Apparently this is too much for him. They wanted me to bring a truck, they could have fucking just said it. This is gonna be fucked.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I do not trust the jank of this fucking trike. With bombs on my back. It should be fine. But after what we just saw, man, I don't know. Looks like there's gonna be enemies down here too. Look in the ear. What the fuck? You're giving me some trouble. Having some waterlog issues again. I jostled the damn things. Apparently, like babies and shit will get like my friend's kid has it, like tubes in their ears to kind of like drain their ears from that kind of thing. I need some fucking tubes in my ears, man. Well, I don't think I have it that bad or anything these days, but somehow that did not damage them. That's kind of, I mean, you could just bust through, but anytime you want to get any extra juice, you're fucked. All this would have been nice to be able to pick up. The song was in the first one, I don't remember. Let's make a save before this turns into a rerun here. No damage. Okay. Made it without incident pretty well.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see. At one moment, while I can. Wow, the condition is remarkably good. Well, now, this was. I'm on the cusp of a break. Go ahead and.
Looks like fucking Robert Pattinson. Chiral cannon. Spiked tires for slip. A little late.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into... As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination. I applied a few finishing touches. It is a devastating... You'll find it deals on... which might come in handy, since it's not just... It's hard to say, but... So that's all the more reason to... Ideally, this can... Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when... I highly recommend using these. Thank you again. I'll be sure to continue my...
So it kills people.
Ensuring we have correct... Any assistance you... Oh, before... A gift I was instructed. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's web. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. I'll be sure to post the order by the time.
Sam, our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room.
It's only if more chiral network makes the places without it more
Be
fucked.
advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and follow.
And then, like, yeah, you gotta feel bad for the last place to exist without the network, I guess. What is this gonna fucking explode?
By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Yeah, they're telling Sam, who probably could give two shits about anything. Not like the boss, like Fragile or something. I mean, well, that's real. Sam's the one who's doing everything. Other than fucking floating that ship around, ain't nobody doing shit. Brady came out and doused the fire once. I guess, what's her face? Beat some asses. Fragile got everybody together. They do stuff occasionally, but Tarman driving, which barely works. And Norman Reedus doing it all.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records.
Fucking episode.
To build
Reminds you in the old episode what's happening.
9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, My fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Okay. I'm not going all the way back. Maybe I'll warp.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've
Tarman.
relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
I dare say tomorrow she can complete the apple aging exercise. It's been a boon for her confidence. Nothing like a warm shower. To think his mentor was one could go so far.
Thank you for coming. They after my child. You're the father.
Departing facility.
I love that the Lou drama is that our guy is a fucking NTR cuck raising somebody else's kid. Apparently that chick we saw was like our guy was romantically involved with, but it's not. Lou's not his kid. It's the sexy Italian Solid Snake guy's kid that she was also banging. Our guy's raising that dude's kid.
Sam, you'll forgive me for
It's
using
funny,
our
man.
private line again. I did a deep dive.
Sam's raising his girlfriend's boyfriend's
A
kid.
civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission. The financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA.
Maybe he's actually Die Hard, man.
Likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Man, I can't even fit all this shit, brother. You got a new ride for me? Fresh tires. Off-roader don't even have the new tires, man. Maybe they do. It's just slope speed, so maybe. Kind of at the point where I'm ready just to bust through the main story, but
Order accepted. Thank you.
about tapped out, you could say.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing route creation.
Am I allowed to just go here? I'm not sure that story.
Delivery route final.
Sam, it's Dead Man. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge Baby program from the public. However,
It turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB-00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB-00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB-28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB-00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place, then. Take care.
Maybe even his sister then was banging the sexy Italian guy. Would protect her boyfriends, girlfriends. Kid that her brother who's romantically involved and said girlfriend would raise or something. Tar therapist. I know who that is, man. We'll have to make our way there after we're done fixing the Magellan. There's no telling how goofy this might be. I mean, pretty close, but it'd be good to have the warp just in case we can use it there.
You're mine. Gotcha. Snag it. Hook that one. You're mine.
The thoughts I tried to sway would not behave.
further now. Gotcha.
I need the fucking blood bags, man. Turn it in, man. It's a lot of fucking shit, so.
Welcome back, Sam. Just give me a moment to check. Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We'll prep the main cannon for
Thanks for a
immediate
hologram
use
of
and
yourself.
look into making improvements to the other. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Anyway, thanks again.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Okay. Die hard, man. Might as well want the ship working before we do any more side shit. And honestly, at this point, I don't know if I'll do much more side shit. I got some quick shit, but I'm not doing any long journeys. I don't know if this game will just end with Australia. Hopefully nothing much bigger than Mexico to finalize it all. Can we...
What? They were able to Tarman has just finished installing. Even so, the D... Now?
Okay, it is working.
So let's...
Feels good.
Did you sleep? Repairs to the deer. We're ready for the main cannon that's being fitted as well. I'll let you know. Anyway, finish off and then prepare to... We're counting.
Okay. You have to like remake these every time too. Sucks. Phantom Smith. How's everything looking? Where's... What about this other spot just sitting here between us and that? Weird. Let's turn into the Smith real quick. Multi-rocket launcher.
I've increased your materials allocation. This multi-rocket. With this baby, you can... Of course, you can also... It's an especially effective tech. Now, dangerous but having seen you in act, the enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go... Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons...
There's a sniper.
Well done.
Anybody who's got a sniper? Lightweight remote detonation grenade launch. Upgraded silent lightweight assault rifle. Increasing the pickup, off-roader's attack power. Better block, accessory, stealth grenade, new APAS enhancement. Field wear for braving the cold. Pick up off-roader's defense. Fashion.
Order accepted. Thank you. Take care out there.
The loud noise this thing makes actually came in handy for once. Go pick up my bike too.
I'm glad. It's like I told you over the Armis. Or like, you see, I checked, figured.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Barely worth shit.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Snag.
I want this loser's ladder, man. Turn this on. Go down to the south area. I guess go put the bike away.
Not enough oxygen up here.
Nothing. Worth it.
Well done.
Kind of in an awkward spot too. If I end up delivering to him, I might as well pick up the other person. I just don't know if I want to do a side.
Order accepted. Thank you. Order accepted. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
It's just so easy to be like, oh, it's just one more quick little one, and then like, then there's another one at the next place, and then another two at the next place, and at that point it's like, oh, well, I'm close to this one. Might as well do that too, and then it's like, yeah. There's a point where it's like, oh, we should just not. I mean, I should at least pick up the adventure guy because it is a sub quest. I might wait, but. I wouldn't even say it was worth it at all. I just roll over there and turn that on. parked so far away, man.
Oh, that's great. My research is going swimmingly thanks to you. And so I'd like you to have this. I've increased your materials out.
Now displaying your current product.
It's automatic. You do well to equip it if you're Ghost technology was instrumental, as were you. Until next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Time to grab the fucking stuff from police. Enough, actually. Pick the worst possible place to have to spawn my ship. I didn't pick it. I could do this though. Very good, very good. 'Cause the thing is, to finish the game, you don't need anything. Like the first game where the gadgets and what's required, the difficulty, are kind of whatever. This one I think has a little bit more like quality of life or like nice little upgrades, so it's kept me interested on that front just a touch more than usual, but for the most part, it's like, I mean, obviously you don't need anything. So, as I start to dip a little bit more, a good sign to cutting it loose a little bit. I mean, I don't mind getting everything fully connected, of course. Maybe even all the subquests, but all the deliveries, and 5, even 4-star max, like, yeah. If it's quick, easy, it's there. That's been kind of my goal. If it requires any more effort than that, especially now, I'm like, yeah, cut it out. Thing is, I'm sure there's some cool hidden things in some of these places, some of these side quests, but they're very few and far between, right? Like, oh, the pizza thing, or oh, the ghost bikers, you know. But I mean, that's like 2 or 3 things, and like a sea of generic deliveries. What was that speed boost? And this thing goes quicker going up hills now for sure, but it almost feels like it's going quicker up hills than it is on the ground. Maybe a little fucking weird. If you abuse the jump when you land, it's free.
Hello. You must be excellent. So many orders handled in a single outing. You are special. That I
Golden
have no doubt.
Hunters. Can launch Golden Hunters and eliminate humans without causing a void out.
A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Rob?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What? Like, I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study. My theories have other applications too. You see, I believe to avail yourself and when, but do visit again. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Nope. Nope. Trying to put this rail together at least. I'm going to assume I can't build a ramp here. As awesome as that would be.
Now then.
And this says it's a road construction area. And the road's up, so. Must mean maybe a level 2 or 3 you get some kind of crazy shit. widens it or something. Fine with me. That.
Okay.
I wonder why people put requests for supplies next to these. You could just finish making them yourself. Well, I guess it's because you want to finish it on your world, which not always doable. Oh, this mine requires a lot. A lot that I don't have. I don't even really care about getting these mines. It's more just kind of just like in the way. You have to do it to connect.
That one.
It's not like that pricey. It's just I don't have it on me. So closer than I thought, but I gotta take everything from the tar guy and bring back his little device. I mean, a lot of the best uses of even having these monorails is just when you are in these areas making the monorail. There's not been many opportunities outside the inventor for me to even actually use the damn things. I don't think I've even taken a ride on the second one I made once. It's just cute to see it all up, and then you're hoping there's some final moment where you actually get to use them. Delivering materials is cute, but not being able to do that from afar Doesn't matter too much.
No way, you have such a refreshing energy and a strong back too. A true man of action. I've increased your material.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Butter canteen.
I think you'll find when we it'll help best.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks. I might as well grab that, huh? Doesn't claim material. So let me get the mine up. The problem is I need to be able to get places after the mine up as well. I don't think we're getting that with this dude. Oof. We're so close on that one. I don't know if I can actually get it. There's like some special alloys sitting around. That'd be clutch, but oh wait, I need resin. 40 fucking resin. Oh well. Let's make quite the trip back just for some resin. I don't even know if this will be the last one though. Let's see if this post box has any. Oh, that's another one here. Fuck you, God of War guy. That name said something else. I don't know what I don't think I've seen any spicy names. That's just a Sony thing, or Jimbo's got his own filters. I can't say I've really looked at any PSN names, and really ever. I don't think I've ever really done like a mass amount of online on PSN ever. To see a shitload of names. Shit. Already pulled some of these people. That's right. Yeah, I should probably stop for the night. Right, sleeping on the beach. One of those where you just kind of want to like knock some shit out. I'm already kind of running dry on some. Why does it say I have 3 of these? 5 of those. I do. Yeah. The pipeline. Let's finish this monorail. Even though I'm bored of the idea, I just want to finish it. It's not much, it's a couple quick touches. Oh yeah, ours are been blasting. Don't know if there's any police, but it's cooled off now. 11:30, I'd expect some more. Maybe there will be, but yeah. One of the nice things about, well, they find a way, but there used to be a tent, firework tent, not even like a few feet away from the street next to me. So everybody just spends all their paychecks on fireworks, but it's not there anymore, so having to drive is a bit of a deterrent, but they still do it. People need a fucking hobby, man. Fireworks are cute and all, but they ain't that fucking cool, man. Could be playing Death Stranding and being bored of collecting bullshit. Way spicier. I just drive up there and link it. I gotta wonder. It's like clear the base outside of it or some shit. I don't think I want to find out today.
This looks like the way to go. You're mine.
Alright. You can find one. Absolutely. I mean, they look nice, and it can be fun having that kind of like visual or explosion in your hands, right? But I would not be spending a lot of money for the pleasure, and if you just want the visuals, there's fireworks shows usually. Any other risk and how illegal it is, and danger and the money. It's like I don't. Desire to do it myself. I mean, maybe there'd be like a novelty in shooting one off, but just don't know. Especially if you're gonna be obnoxious about it. Let's go get this guy. Finish the quest we got open right now, and then I should probably stop for the night. I'm pretty much gone full mute. And I think my patience for the game is a little lower than it was this morning. Just 'cause I've been playing it all day, and I'm starting to hit the, I'm starting to hit the okay. I really probably should just do the main story, but I'm just jacked in enough to maybe seeing some upgrades and possible cool side stuff. I kind of want to run it out a bit, but I've already done way more than I ever did in the first game. And I mean, part of that's because this is better than the first game, but it's not that different from the first game. I mean, if you don't like the first game, you're not gonna like this. I pretty much feel the same about it in terms of like just how strong I feel on it. It's a step above, but it ain't a big step. Not the same issues and all that. But I don't know. I'm not gonna get too into it. Like, so I'm kind of tired. So. Forgot about this cargo.
That's the way. You're mine.
Hey, later, buddy. Have a good one.
What do we have here? Ah, there he is, the adventurer. He seems to be unconscious. Let's get him in a bag ASAP. Okay, let's carry him back to his shelter. Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam? Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Okay, guy.
us your orders and requests.
That's it. Not that long of a journey. Fuck you. Loading carrier.
Weather like this can play tricks on you. Make sure you...
Oh, I don't want this thing. Never did. I didn't have something I had to do Saturday morning. I dropped by the bank. I had to stay up, but honestly, like I said, I'm kind of tired, so should probably just hit the hay so I knock this shit out. There is the desire to keep track and get more done. Is that a quest? Don't tell me he just gave me a fucking sub quest 2 minutes before I fucking 2 seconds after I left. tempting I'd be able to finish them both up, but it's like, it's just so easy to keep adding shit on. Oh yeah, that's fucked, man. You have to manually take this dude, man. Ugh. That is a fucking oof. Ooh. Oh god. Some horse shit about you can't take X and Y with you, otherwise it's too risky. Really, I feel like the quickest way is to probably just ride this. Either way, you're going really fucking fast. I could do the delivery to this guy, take the tram, AFK it all the way to here, and then run through this. The stupid shit where you can't bring a fucking body onto the fucking thing is so dumb, and this guy was like found in like tar.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I wonder if I could load him onto something and then go pick him up and then just skip having to sit there. Maybe I'll try that. Tell his fucking son to come pick him up, I say, man. Fucking horse shit. Ghost guy opens up a quest for me as I walk away. Fucking Yakuza, man. Gotta walk 5 feet away so he loads it up. I'm addicted, man. Looking for fucking freedom today, but I was about to stop for the night because I'm tired, and then it's like, wait, you can't fast travel while you're holding the body. So now you have to walk the entire map. I'm like, oh yeah. I just save and stop anyways. Kojima syrup. Should have been a white monster just for this.
Did you see my post on the... There's a chance someone might be... I apologize in advance for being AWOL over the next little while. And again, if you're interested, you find it...
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll get to it when I get to it, brother. I bet you like can't put the body in a fucking like tram or some shit. I'm pretty sure you can because I was in one before. Maybe you can't have them like unprotected or something. Or, you know, I'm not watching over him. He's gotta be. I gotta be there to make sure he's okay. Let's go get Picoria's bullshit. Turn it in. Turn into that pioneer guy. And then see if we can't ride the other shit all the way back. I wonder if we'll finish tomorrow. Wouldn't be sad if I did. Depends on if it goes past Australia, which it probably does. I swear I've already done this class. I think I've literally done this class before. Maybe I just like let you retry it for like big points or something. Or maybe I reloaded weirdly.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
What in the fuck just happened, man? What the fuck? Okay, this guy just... Just leave him in the passenger seat. He ain't gonna be anywhere else.
I think you might have forgotten the adventurer.
Like I even literally have the same ladder I put here before. I love it, dude. Oy, 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 oy. I just leave him there, man. He's safer not being moved. Thank you for the silent lightweight assault rifle, Picora. You're the best.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
ついにこれは静音軽量アサルトね。なんとこいつにはグレ静かに撃てる MP バレ。いつも危険地帯を行った。それじゃ
Order completed. Well done.
Next up. What should I name the emote? Well, they're gonna make me have it be KDkill. I guess there's KDkilling. Makes it sound like fucking murder shit, man. I think I have an animated slot. Actually, I did not. 100%. Oh, yeah. Finish the rest on the next moment I don't actually have to play the game. Should be soon. What the fuck is with the physics? Just launched me 20 miles into the air. I have a level 1 anti-grav, man. That one even damaged my shit, man. What the fuck?
Yo. Oh, shit. Damn, you're like a helping machine. I'm getting teary-eyed. Have some more materials.
Wow, desert camo after all that. Not even fucking doing anything in the desert. New wheels are pretty nice though. not listening to the music. I got all these tunes. Good. They better let me take this body in here. I don't actually 100% remember. There we go. Emote should be up now. So goofy. Me trying to explain why 100 line is the best VN ever created. Well, we'll stop at this first station, turn in some stuff, and then we'll auto-ride it to the last stop. And once we're there, take the adventurer guy across the way to his location. And then we'll stop. That'll be a big journey though. Gotta juke some banditos. This guy needs to tell his fucking dad to fuck off. Yeah, Stop Killing Games got the million today, man. Good for them. Hopefully that leads to some good things for video games for once. In terms of like big corporate bullshit. This guy looks fucking bizarre, man.
Our research has been going great thanks to your assistance. Among other things, it's led us to develop this. I'm increasing the amount of materials you
I
can
don't know what celebrity this is, but I'm sorry.
We've made some improvements.
They did you dirty.
Order completed. Well done.
You're looking uncanny as fuck. They did your ass dirty. You look like a fucking alien. You look like you're from fucking Mars, man. Here back, guys. Cool fucking default camera angle, man.
don't know how loud I'll have to sing. If I can't marry a girl,
One last ride.
on my chariot of gold.
Commencing root creation.
There is only this I know.
I'm really curious about this.
I won't die before I'm old.
Delivery route.
Perhaps you should take a break here. Thank you, Sam.
Not the best route thrown up there, but it is what it is, man. General enough. I'm at 83. Christ, you almost want to just go back with it right now. I need to stop adding on time, man. Fuck. I want to hear the fucking jibber jabber. When he says it, I'm just like, fuck. Didn't I already hear this song? I think when you have it on repeat, it like will repeat before. Like a good repeat is like it repeats once the fucking playlist is like done. I don't want to repeat that like we'll play the same song 20 times in a row if I'm unlucky. Like a river flood. Probably not today. You just can't link up with this at all. You know, it's like right here. Whatever, man. Guess we will soon. These distribution centers tend to not be really side things. It's usually main shit. I'm taking this old fuck on quite the journeys here. So hopefully this is the last one, man. Not being able to put this guy in the fast travel makes it dicey. Although should, unless this guy just had all of his bones break in his body. It's pretty good points for this, I'd imagine. It's quite the trip.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Exercise caution when traveling at night.
Guess this will be a main story one. I feel like I've heard the name acronym BPAS before. Really, dude. A stray rock. Lock yourself. How about fuck you? Alright, buddy. Your dad's fucking nuts just exploded when I smacked a rock. But he needs a little pain. Needs to learn a lesson.
Hopefully. He seems to be okay with some food. Thanks for always being there for us. I'd like to share something with you.
Bad. That's the shoulder or the hip.
I've increased your allocation of fabrication materials.
At least it's not something that goes on your back again.
Variety of cryptobiotes living, and my father. He came away with what he was hunting for, but ran into trouble. I still can't believe you. My father wants to figure out, and to do that, he's been thinks he can make things, but I think he. Anyway, there should be a.
By the time you're done with this, you're pretty much done with the fucking snowy mountain. Let's be real. Let's Quite the journey. Oh yeah, we got the ghost child. Our pizza chef. Looks like we should already have that, but... Choose the amount of shots you hit or something. Well, I guess that kind of depends on... It's the amount of takedowns, so like bosses it does, like it doesn't do anything. Here it is. Is this someone I can go get? I'm gonna see before I run up. Oh yeah, he said to go to that fucking spa too, or whatever. The sauna.
This Lyrebird is the... You've helped me solve a fascinating mystery.
Phantom
Here's a little
gas
something to say
grenade.
thanks. Just so you know, I've decided to...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
A superb Lyrebird. As for the Phantom gas grenade schematic I've shared, exposure results in temporary visual and audible. The perfect tool for someone capable. I'll be sure to reach out to you through the SSF. There's no shortage of intrigue. See you around.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, loser. Yo, what's up, Edge? How we doing, buddy? Caught me near the end. I'm fucking exhausted. Gato. El gato en mi pantalones. Yeah, thank you very much. It's been good to be doing some streamies. Even if it's been all Death Stranding and thus maybe not the most exciting stream stuff, but we'll see. I feel like we might finish it tomorrow. Could be worse. It could be worse. It could be 100 line for another 100 hours on top of the 200 I already got. And that would be pure fucking torture. We were looking at Metacritic ratings just for shits because we just were kind of talking about scores and stuff. Somehow 100 line is still, if you remove the remakes this year, in the top like 15. Which is not to say that this year's got a bunch of like bad games, but that game is grossly overrated. Bizarro. I don't really feel like doing the tar therapist guy. Was it somebody's favorite mug? Oh shit. That's fucked.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Playing archived footage.
I haven't played anything. Thank you, Pokora. Another one. Efforts, hell yeah. Good things. Yeah, dude, for sure. Let me know. It goes good, man. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. I apologize to be such a apologize. I'm a super zombie right now. Up 3 or 4 hours past what I should be, kinda. Yeah, I'm actually gonna jump off here. I got story coming up next in the game, so it's like it'd be a whole thing probably. I'd rather just write out tomorrow. Yep. Everybody. Thanks for dropping in and thanks for subbing.